Hello? There we go. Posting them live real quick, chat. And then I'm gonna be
Thanks
doing
for the sub. Rip off.
some testing without playing music to see if that makes a difference. I know it'll be a little quiet and boring. A Storm Breath of the Prime for 57 months. Gruel is not the mayor today. Berkeley is the mayor. Hey, crap. Hey, got posted in Discord. Post it on any meaning all the socials. Berkeley, if you can hear me, to answer your text, I did play Demir today. I just had some bad draws against the Boggles player. And then the same with Boros player. Hi, Tiberius. Oh, okay. Impeach Berkeley. Hi, Tiberius. Hello. Hello, buddy. I'm questioning if I should go live on Garudo. 4+ people on Demir Binary, each out of 20 people. There was 2 of us out of 28 from what I saw that are on Demir. And Caleb D was at the RCQ also, and he top 8'd on Demir. But he was just playing, like, somebody was asking about a sideboard picks, and his reply was, well, it was in my box of sideboard stuff, so that's why I'm on these cards. And he said from what I understood was he just didn't want to go digging for other cards. I got a pirate kitty. But tomorrow's RCQ is a 1K. And it's a 2 slaughter. KLB is a really good player. I think he got to the finals. I'm not, or he was second in seeding. I don't know who won. I try to. No, I got another cat on me. I try to pay attention sometimes, like when I leave to the app, but I don't. It doesn't always tell you like the correct information on the companion app. I feel like Moon. Hey. Hi, buddy. Or isn't highly played too. Yeah, that opponent got top 8'd, and then my opponent for Boros got top 8 as well. Thoughts on Nuisance, Flutterwing Nuisance? I have 1 in my main board. I like it. I'm not a fairy deck. I don't like the idea of Demir fairies. If that turns to be a question, I like it as a 5th Enduring Curiosity for a turn, and it's another evasive creature to help you Kaido. I was considering maybe I'd try no Cecils and play 2 more Flittering Nuisance. I was thinking about that. But I like Cecil. Yeah, I don't know if anybody heard. I'm gonna try testing without playing any music. YouTube, you guys don't ever hear music. But that's what I was thinking of. Maybe it'll help me stay a little bit more focused. I'm not distracted. I don't know what song is playing. New Sun. Somehow this is not my liked music. Hey, Nagro with the watch streak on a 5 stream streak. And Flirtwing. I like Sirens because the map token helping you dig for a land if you need it. So that's why I like it. Here I'm gonna go live on Garuda also. So give me a second, chat. Sign in. My gosh. Hello. I got more kitties here. Should we test out the no Cecils and playing 2 more Flitterwings? If we do that, I'm making a slight change my mana. I'm just cutting the swamp and adding the island. Oh, I don't want to create a game. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi, kitty. Those are my headphones. More Flitterwing. More Flitterwing.
Rip off.
Get fricked and not underscore guru underscore then underscore die.
Okay, hold on. Gerudo. Oh, that's not it. Stop. Admin link. Grab that. Copy. Moon. Come on, Moon. Oh my gosh. Jeez, kitty. Hope you're okay. She jumped off and my headphone cord was hanging under her and she pulled my audio receiver along with her. Ben Cecil feels wrong. He kind of does. Create new game. Copy this. Or what do we? Cutting Cecil does feel wrong. Do we think 1 Cecil and then 1 Cecil and then cut a Siren and play 2 Flitterwings? No, I know it was an accident. All right, I'm gonna make a clone of the deck. I'm pretty happy with the list overall where we are right now, but I'm up for testing this. Let's go back. Copy. Paste. What the hell? Video not available. Oh, wait, there we go. Mute that. And then customize it. Oh, that doesn't customize it. Paste, enter. Oh. Can you guys do me a favor for those that have a Gerudo account? I just want to make sure that my link is public and you can actually go to it and watch the stream over there. I'll send the link in a second. I'm just uh updating stuff. Here we go. Okay, spectator link. I'm gonna put it in the chat right there. All you gotta do is click on it, make sure you're signed in. I think you have to be signed in order to see it. And then when we're ready to go play on the ladder, I'm going to pause the music because I want to try testing that way. To see if no music makes a difference, since I'm usually playing paper with no music. Mid range from bronze to platinum, similar to what you're running. Okay. Matches currently played: Decryxis Elementals, Demir Excruciator, Rakdos Monument, Lost to Mono Green, Sapperling Nursery. Oof. Hope we're doing well, Elk. Yeah, this list I'm happy with. I'm just gonna try testing some couple changes. Like I don't see the reason not to run 4 passages for my preference. That's why I'm on the 4-4 split of the basics. But one less time miner, one more creature. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's why I kind of figured Storm Breaths that way. Like I'm not getting distracted because I like when I am listening to music while playing, I do like really get into it. And like maybe it helps me, maybe it doesn't. I never really thought about considering of like actually like trying to look into that. Uh, but um Tiberius, come on. You're pawing at my head like you're digging. But I figured like might as well try testing that way. I know some of you guys might well appreciate it of not hearing the music I usually play. Um, yeah, so for testing right now, we're gonna try this out. Okay, I was chair bro, what are you even doing? We're gonna play 3 nuisance, 3 sirens, 1 Cecil. Tiberius action for free. You're giving a Tiberius action for free, Tiberius? You're not gonna charge for that? um mention only host admin.
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
Hey, just another elk. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. With Prime. What's on the bottom of your sideboard? Oh, sorry. I have the Unagi of Kiyoshi Island, Betrayal, Essence Scatter, Disdainful Stroke, and other stuff. I have 3 annuls in here because of the mono green matchup. Because I haven't played it yet with this deck, but I'm assuming that as soon as I play against that, if they resolve a nursery, I probably can't deal with that, and I'm probably gonna lose to a million tokens. Yeah, looking like Brutal Link isn't working. Tiberius. Hey, bud. Your stream maybe 3rd and all isn't necessary. I'm kind of wanting it, and plus I can bring, if I want to, I can bring all 3 of them and get in against most of the Izzet decks. I've been happy with it so far. Like sideboard, I'm pretty happy with. Strategic Betrayal, I think, is the 1 card, and Intimidation Tactics are the two cards I'm kind of questioning. Like Intimidation Tactics is here because I just wanted some other hand hate for like against creature based decks to get rid of like problematic creatures. Then my thought went to like, if I can get a hold of a Deceit, would a 1 of Deceit be bad to play? And amazing all 3 of your decks. Here should be Spidey Sense. That's about it. Extra right now. And special elementals. And I do like how most of my sideboard is all 1 mana. Spell Pierce mattered a little bit against control today. I just basically forced them to tap out while I had a Kaido, and they Day of Judgment for a 2/2 Siren and a Drowner. And then I had Kaido and I had a Sanctuary, and I just animated Sanctuary and up to Kaido. That was a really long game. Game 2. We both thought for a second it was game 3 and that she won the match, and then we were like, wait, no, we still have a 3rd game to play. Against the Dimir decks in general, and gives me more way into Tashana effects. Ooh, yeah, like cast this Spidey Sense, picking up your own Tashana's Hidebinder as tapped. I kind of like the idea of that. Also, I made it to Diamond by playing Dimir off stream. This hand is very slow. Opponent goes first, though. There's an ad in 5 minutes. We could keep it, go black on 1, play Verge, hold up this stuff. We're going in the blind. I kind of am okay with that. I feel like we can find a better 6, but I'm okay with keeping this. Especially with opponent mulling. It's a mirror match. Now I'm tempted to play. I think we just play Flitterwing. Either block this or force some use removal. Then we play our Verge. This gives us a chance to go Kaido also. They might have Kaido. They might use removal here because they have a Kaido in hand and want to clear the way. Deep Cavern Bat. They take Bitter Triumph. Okay, that's a good draw. We're gonna play some black and no. We're gonna play Verge and then just hold on to this, see what they do. I don't think there's any way they'd go ahead and ninjutsu a Deep Cavern Bat. I mean, if they do, then we get a way to answer their Kaido. Hey, 26, how you doing? There is Tiberius over here. So it's a decent play. We'll do this. There's a chance they have another. Oh, they have nothing. We'll play Island. Inspire for bed. Nice. We'll do this here. Hold up mana for Hidebinder. Nothing. We're testing some changes, 26 to the main. They got nothing? At all? I'm just gonna not ninjutsu. Yeah, they probably have a cap because they don't have anything in hand or have another blue source. Sorry, I was stumbling over my words. They probably don't have a second blue source. They don't have a second blue source, and they probably have cat in hand. Okay. In the mirror match, I like bringing Requiting Hex in. I sometimes like bringing Tactics in. Um, and occasionally Essence Scatter. On the draw, I like to trim a Kaido and some of my 1-drop creatures. Essence Scatter, I kind of do want, but I don't know. There's an ad starting in any less than a minute, chat. Unagi, I haven't really thought about bringing in for the mirror match. I haven't played the mirror match a ton, to be honest. I could consider that. I'm kind of accepting that we're not going to be the aggressive Kaido deck on the draw. So maybe I bring in Unagi and cut a Curiosity. Still considering Essence Scatter. Do you want to cut a Kaido or a Deep Cavern Bat? We have 5 1-drop creatures now. We're on the draw. I'll cut a Kaido. Keep this. Go Swamp Pass. I played Siren or Moonlake Verge. Take 1. See if they go to bat us. They do. Kill the bat. We're going to play Island and hold up Drowner and tap this down. That'll happen. They're digging for a land. Potentially. Keep that on top. Okay. Now the minute. Play Soulstone Sanctuary, attacking for 2. They're not going to block if they have Kaido in hand. And then what I'm hoping is that they go attack in Ninjutsu. We Tidebinder to the Ninjutsu trigger. Nothing. Okay. We're going to see what they do here. That's fine. Play a Nuisance. Let it happen. Nothing. I could have blocked and activated Nuisance. That was 4 damage we took. All right. Well, I haven't found a land. That's annoying. I don't want to counter that. We feel like they might have Kaido in hand. We're at 11. I need to do something. No attacks. End of turn. We're chumping with Nuisance and we're blocking Tidebinder now. With on Drowner. We don't want them resetting that. If they have Kaido, we got Bitter. They got Kaido.
Your tech is way. The housewarming party has arrived.
Sure.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
So my only hope is they right now. What I'm hoping is they don't find a blue source and don't have Spell Snare in hand. They do have a Spell Snare in hand.
Fine.
We're about to see an uptick in Demir midrange, yeah. Playing Tragic Trajectory too. With Siren, that makes sense to play that still. Yeah, after like thinking about it today, after my RCQ, I was thinking like, is Demir the right choice for next week? I think it might still be, but like was questioning it. The final a tap land. Hey! Jesus. Raymond just like bolted in here and chasing Moon. Looking at tacked out, yeah. I could be dead. I can't cast this Bitter. Raven just like bolted in here chasing Moon and like making like growling noises. This might get countered. I think we just play it, see if it gets countered. We're going to game 3. Yeah. Let's go to game 3. Oh, well. We'll see if they got to play anything else. They shouldn't be. They should just be attacking in the air. Good answers, and that's why you like to play it. Okay. I'm playing Flip Shooter, but really bad against landfall stuff. Okay, we're on to play. I want to bring a Kaido in. Do I want the Unagi on the play? I kind of do, right? I think I do. I think that's the only change I really want to make is cut Essence and bring Kaido in. That's a catch-all in the meta right now, though. Yeah. the piles. Elementals help fine. Goodbye, nuisance. Goodbye, Cecil. Oh, it's a rogue. It's a rogue. Can't shoot the sheriff. Why play that, not play your sanctuary? You don't need double blue right now. Way too slow without the dorks. Alright, flash this in, you shoot it, that's fine. I'm gonna hold. Hey, Lucifer Dragon, thanks for the follow.
I love a dramatic entrance.
Activate. We're gonna counter that. And I'll do this to decide what I'm gonna do. Or help me decide what I'm gonna do. Why didn't you kill it? I'm just gonna attack face and ignore Kaido. I would like that. That's a really good draw. I didn't take a look at it, Tim. I could take a peek at it in a minute. Somebody have a link for it? Why didn't opponent go to kill the bat in response to the trigger? Like, they should have done that. Maybe they misclicked and just pressed resolve or whatever the button is. And I think ignoring the Kaido since I turned it off was fine. I was risking them drawing a removal spell for Tidebinder, but we're at 18 life. We got Deep Cavern Bat at that point and Enduring Curiosity. Like, they do have Soulstone and Reeve. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at this chat. Two are 11 players in Santiago for the RC. Here's a quick cleanup of archetypes and breakdowns of win rates across Swiss rounds. Some players named against Grixis Demons, but is it lessons? I hate it when people do that. Name your deck, the actual deck. 31 Demir mid range. 25 Visit Lessons, 17 Excruciator, Monogram Light Hall 13. There's Tempo 10. Is that just the flash deck or the Azorius like flash deck? 8 control, Jeskai control, 7 mono red. 6 Rule Landfall. Rise to see Boros Dragons at 5. Four color rhythm 2. Mimic Rhythm 4. Like aggro 4. I'm assuming that those are both the same. Jund aggro. My interest is peaked. Right. Okay. I'm just taking a peek at what's actually here. Golgari you control. Is it blink, bounce, control, looting other otters. Mono green mid range. Nobody bought. That's the only Golgari deck. Seems odd. Weird spot where Demir is kind of the deal breaker because it shows a lot of. It's very bad for lessons, but also very good for Simic Cub. Okay. Premier mid-range, 31 decks, 96 wins, 94 losses, 19 ties, 209 matches. Huh. There's an ad break in 5 minutes chat. Is it lessons? 25 decks, 76 wins, 84 losses, 4 ties, 164 matches. Flip. Premier Excruciator. Landfall being the highest winner is expected for you. 60 wins. Monitoring 60 wins, 34 losses. There was 13 of them. Ties. 60% win rate. With minimal cover round. Like multiple deck. Highest with multiple. 57 Simic Aggro. 51.7 Simic Rhythm. 51.6 Is It Spelementals. 58.3 Gruul Aggro. 56.5 Advanced Airbending. 56.3 Is It Elementals. 75 or 5 color elementals. Only one deck. 6 wins and 2 losses. And you have deadly cover up or counter nurture, you lose. 50%. Is It Otters? Oh, like tokens. Blazing Landfall. Oh, that's just 4 wins, 4 losses. Huh. Honoring mid range, 5 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie. Femur Omniscience, 5 wins, 3 losses, no ties. Only 50 and below. Yep. Okay. What do you think, chat? Think in Milwaukee we're gonna see a lot of Demir mid range, and a lot of people are ready for it. Prep for mono green, yeah. How you doing? Here's a budget option. Mono green's expensive. I was working on building Rhythm. I can play Simic Rhythm if I wanted to, but I feel like out of the 2 options I'm giving myself, Demir is the right choice. And I'm kind of locking in on that, but I also have to LCQ. Just a second, I was going back at my board. If anybody's just tuning in, we were just looking at some data from the RC that happened and this weekend. Even though I'm at the mono green. Going against elements swap with Cubs. That where the changes we're testing now, we made a slight change to the main. Playing 3 nuisance, 3 siren, 1 Cecil. Because of that, I changed my basics around. 5 islands, 3 swaps. And the sideboard is still the same. Let me. Oh my god, grab my link again. Unless it's tossed in the chat again. Well, here you go. Copy link. Not gonna cut it. For sure. No problem. So like, thank you for the hydrate. I need to grab water or something. So like, I feel like this isn't really a generic build. I feel like you're just forced to do some of these things in the main, like the 4 Tidebinder, 4 Kaido, 4 Enduring Curiosity. Like those are pretty stock, and I think you're forced to do that. And then like the amount of kill spells you have in here in the main board, like which is 6 kill spells. I think that's pretty stock of what ones you're gonna play. 2, 2, 2. The Spell Snare and Phantom Interference, like this card, it's fine. I'm okay with it. I board it out a bit. I feel like Spell Snare, I just leave it in. I don't ever want any more than the one. But I could picture not playing it too. I don't know. Like, I just think it feels like a solid option. And in my sideboard, I feel like the Essence Scatter is fine, but like what I was mentioning, Intimidation Tactics and I think I mentioned the Scatter. Those are the 2 cards I'm like, oh, not sure. But like, Scatter's been fine. Tactics has been okay. Or better than okay. It's been all right. That's a one of. We're talking about Spell Pierce versus Spider Sense. Riddler Sense working very well. I can't picture doing that. With how many little dudes we play, I can't picture doing that. Monkey Man is our opponent. We're gonna keep this, and we just gotta hope to find a black source. This person is on Demir Mid in the RC this weekend, and they're in 14th place right now. But Tidebinder's been really great. You can counter the trigger on the elementals, of like Thought Seizing You or dealing 3 damage and stuff. Like I like Tidebinders. I'm never cutting them really. Black Man would be great. Oh boy. I don't think Preacher's in a good spot right now. I'm not a fan of it at the moment. Oh well, there's that. That's a bit late. And a draw thing 3 is a bit much. That's what we call the good card here. Well, yeah, totally. All right, what stupidness is gonna Washington in this deck? What's this? Artifact or land and opponent controls. The controller may search your library, basic land card, opponent battlefield tap and shuffle. Okay. Wait. Didn't I just go to cast this and they killed it? Oh, it's an exile. I had the second one in hand. Also, Lessons have been picking up talent again. Is it because of the downtick in hub decks, rhythm decks? My instruction that searches over talent and monument. Isn't a lesson stack? Lessons control is not truly lessons. Huh. Okay. I think we're gonna, if this lives, we get to ninjutsu and then replay it. Okay. Three fire bendings and grave right now.
Don't worry, Pom-Pom-chan. I've got this. Control the fight. Control the outcome.
Moon, what you doing? Yeah, I saw Carlo won in RCQ. Which I saw in his Discord. That's awesome. Oh, they got demo field for this now. Here next. I'm going to a 2-slaughter tomorrow. It's 1K. I think we have to accept that Kaido might be dead here on their turn. They're gonna not block. 0.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
I don't think I care for spell snare now. It... Okay, that I'm okay with. Hey. No time for this. Oh, you have a 2-header tomorrow? Or double header? What time are they both at? So I can let them hit Kaido for 1, and before damage, they're probably going to cast a spell. And we can Tide Binder the Prowess trigger, but it really depends if they have another spell. Or I can flash this in now and risk them just blowing it up. We're going to let Kaido take one. Huh.
This is not how I die.
Oh, this is neat.
Just try to keep up.
In Minnesota, there's a store over there that does 2 headers as well. I'm gonna ninjutsu the ninjutsu creature or planeswalker.
Let's give it our all, Pum. The housewarming party has arrived.
Hey, stop that. You can Tidebinder the trigger on this.
I've got them pinned. Press the attack.
Own, get down. Own. Well, that sucks. When did they level 3 that? Was I not paying attention? I don't think I was paying attention. Yeah, we're just dead. I think we just go to game 2. All at my face. Yeah, we're dead. I can't breathe. We're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. And then you blow this up. Just a flesh wound. Alrighty then. I think I want against them being on talents. I definitely want all my hexes. I think I want all my hexes over the 2 mana kill spells. Bring back cell target. Oh yeah, chat. I'll be doing a Thursday night stream next week. It'll be a paper stream, doing some testing for SCGCon. I feel like I'm boarding too much in. I kind of want to just not play bat here. That doesn't say draw. That does say draw. Talent says draw. Talent. Make decisions. I think I'm making wrong decisions here. Okay, it is too quiet. I do need music. We can't counter Storm Chaser's talent. We can counter Artist talent. I think we find a better 6. But we do get to 3 before they do. I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm making a wrong choice, but I think it's fine. Unknown. His hand is a hand, yeah. Maybe I should have let that happen. I think it was bait too. I just want them to activate demo field so I can counter the trigger. Who's the match? A lot of nothing going on. Well, they're gonna have 2 lessons now in the bin. 3 lessons in the bin. Yeah, it feels like it. It's the first time I'm seeing this build a visit. It's also number 3. Do that and not let them draw cards. Riveting gameplay. Totally. Very. I gotta refund that. I keep forgetting to get catch rates. Do I pop the Soul Guide now? I think I do. They got 3 lessons in here. Island. They do fill their graveyard really quick. But that way I turn Ancestral Recall off. Autumn in paradise. Hi, Tiberius. Another one. Oh, music isn't playing. I can hear it, but you guys can't. What the hell? Properties. Okay, there wasn't. Eh. I'll fix. I'll fix it after the match. Demo field number 3. Usually I have music playing in the background where you can't hear it. Or control version of lessons, yeah. This is dumb. I mean, they could just block now. I should have just let it happen. All right, if we have a board, we could draw 2 cards. Oh, buddy, we have fucking stack. I don't like that. Four damage to my Spyglass Siren. Okay, well, we're gonna attack in and see what happens, and I'd be sad. Okay. I was right. I do be sad. Or supposed to do that. Sure. Waterbound creatures and artifacts can help you pay waterbound costs. Each feed perhaps 1 for 1. Oh, we have the 4 mana to pay for it. That sucks. I guess we'll force them to use their last one. Yeah, we're dead. All right, let me fix that sound. Why is that not going through? Back. Okay, we might be. You guys might be stuck with no music. Not sure why it's not working. Standard is very diverse at the moment, so like, there's no clear like best one best deck. Like, you can play anything and do okay with it if it's built right. So Standard's in a really good spot right now. That sound's going through. I'm going through. My music for some reason isn't. Yeah, I think we're just stuck with no music. All right, we're gonna play first. We keep this hand. I'm gonna start a prediction for you guys, which I keep forgetting to do. We're gonna play that and pass. Next turn is probably gonna go Taplin and Siren. We're probably against Zamir Excruciator here. Moon, you gotta get down. Sultai. No, Golgari. Hey, it's okay. Is this a demon deck? Seems like a bad choice. Okay. Oh, it's still a changeling right now. That's annoying.
Don't be jealous of my out of the shadows and into the fray.
Final land or pass. Sure. They have 2 mana up right now. I'm gonna counter the trigger. Like they got nothing. Well, let's swing in. Okay. Draw a card.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Spin that, draw a card. Play that, play this. I guess we just hope they don't have a board wipe. Deadly cover up. Or devious yeah, deadly cover up. Oh, they do. I think we're gonna kill our own enduring curiosity. Do I wait? 3, 6, 7, 8. Not lethal. Potentially lethal. Potential lethal. No, I don't, because I gained a life. I forgot about that.
Never underestimate my skills.
Draw 2 cards. This is fine. Played the Blue Marsh Return, right? Yeah. I take Bitter, kill the Kaido. Slow lethal. I didn't want him stunning my... Oh, okay. I didn't want them stunning my Sanctuary. This is fine, though. We still got another sanctuary. Yeah. Unanimous determination. It's annoying me how you guys can't hear the music. So, yeah, it feels like they're trying to be like a demon control deck. Hey, Carlo. Congrats on winning your RCQ today. Duress, Unagi, a null, stroke. No, I'm not a control player. Decide. Turn 19. Nice. Yeah, which nulls are you playing in paper? Promo pack one. Playing the mirrored in one. Oh, take my oh, I forgot to end the prediction from the last match, I think. Oh, they only had 2 lands. They got Requiting Hex in hand. Esper Pixie, Farcall Elementals, Tumor Harmonizer, Jessica Harmonizer, Drew around 5, Rakdos Aggro. There's some top 8. They have another Hex. We'll go and do this. Counter the trigger. I can kill the demon. Yeah, black. Players had a bad day. There was quite a bit of lessons at my RCQ today. I avoided them all though. Kind of wanted to play them. Fine. Tops. You might be going to a game 3. They're trying to lose their harder points. They have to have removal. Why would you not kill the siren? Moan. Stay down. Oh, you just animate that. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, let's go to game 3. Moan, get down. Moan, get down. Moan, come on. You gotta get down. Ugh. You won't listen. I'm not so high on spell snare now. I'm thinking, what if we play the spell pierce in the main, change the snare and the board into that spider sense? Oh my god. Whatever. Here goes Tidebinder. Play us tapped. I don't think we saw just yep. I don't think we saw Bear Triumph from opponent. They just casted ours the one game. Oh, they're getting free information. Want to get my tap lands out of the way. Mm-hmm. Hi, man. No, 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 no. You're not going to my desk. You gotta learn not to go up there. My desk is not for cats. Seriously? Owen, you gotta get down. Or stay on my shoulder. She likes to climb everywhere now. Yeah, I think we're dead. You don't need to play the land. I'm trying to bait out Pro Class Ice. No, they didn't. At all. Alright. Let's just... We're gonna be done. Very about after bed. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good night. I'm just thinking right now. I'm thinking maybe I should cut the snare, spell snare. But part of me doesn't want to do that. Oh, shoot. So nope, nope, nope. Something like this right now. And I'm still considering Essence Scatter or Betrayal if I can switch them. Ooh. I'm not too worried about lessons. I'm just like, I think I like the idea of Spell Pierce more than Snare. And I'm not really caring about the 3 nuisance. 2 is fine. And I kind of just want to have 4 sirens here. Mm-hmm. Card I questionably sometimes question is Phantom Interference. I think it's fine to keep. Cut all snares. We don't Jaffer. Fortunately, green for hasn't been that great in a while for like what I like to do. Venom, I hope you're doing well. Ow. Five rares, I do. What about Glenalendra, Guardian, in the sideboard? I guess I gotta think what matches do we want it for? Keep watching just in case there are other signs you have been taken and body swapped. Uh, mhm. Maybe we'll no green's huge red flag here. You're trying to spider sense. I guess with the counter package, I don't need Glenalendra. Is there a beast binder not good? Well, or you could replace it with a counter or draw spell. Also requesting okay. What's the rough matchups? Just kind of like doing some testing things, and like there's some sideboard things I'm not sure on. Like the Essence Scatter and the Strategic Portrayal are things I'm questioning, kind of. The main board I'm pretty happy with. I'm just doing some testing of like 1 Cecil now and 2 Flitterwing Nuisance. And then I did cut Spell Snare for a Spell Pierce. What matchups would you want Azure Beastbinder in the current metagame for? I was like thinking about it, I don't think it's gonna do enough. Like, you got Mono Green Landfall. They get a whole turn with their creature. Is it Lessons? I guess they could turn off a Monument. What else is there? There's not a whole ton. Excuse me. Improve your worst matchups. That's what you ask. Okay. Having a third is good call. Second Betrayal. I don't want too many dead cards against Caverns and sideboard. We could do that. I am light on removal on the board. Want more removal and hand disruption. If we got Tactics. Mono Green plays a lot of non-creature spells, don't they? I'm trying to pull up the list. 22 creatures. I got 7 spells and 2 artifacts, 4 enchantments. They have Earthbinder's Ascension and Lumbering World Wagon that we can bring a null in for. And also the Sapling Nurse. And Sapling Nursery is a big issue for us. I haven't got the chance to play against that matchup, actually. When you board in 2 duress, control matchups, sometimes a mirror match. Limited creatures, and it's pretty aggressive, so you don't have to keep them off creatures for that long. I might try the second Betrayal that was suggested. Or we play like a another kill spell. That's instant speed. So it's either a second Betrayal or could be a third Shoot the Sheriff. Okay, token control. Amount of lessons you've seen online recently. And lessons have been seeing a slight uptick for a bit. Okay. We'll try this out. I'm sorry I keep yawning, chat. Also, depending if the Storm going to has another Flitterwing, if this turns out to be good, I feel all right. I'm going to probably jam this tomorrow at the 1K. I'm a little better trying to get lost between them. All right, chat. I'm going to start a new prediction. Get your channel points in. We're on to play. Against Squeaky Cookie, we're going to mulligan this. Oh my god. I hate this. Whoa, that That's what you get, and you let your heart win. Oh my god, I hate this. Well, Kaido's gone. We're playing against Spider-Man. Bat runner, Tidebinder, Kaido, yeah. Blue tapped. Back over 2. End the turn. You're killing Drowner. I thought this deck like died out, kind of. How much? Let your heart win. You think it did? It could be flying under the radar then. That's what you did when you let your heart win. Rarely run into it. Alright, we're gonna mill ourselves, hopefully hit creatures unless they kill it. I don't think they're gonna kill it though. Unless they have a second removal spell in hand. They got a second kill spell in hand. Great. Oh. Okay. Maybe they have another one in hand. That would make sense. This is the first time I'm running into this matchup in, like, forever. Ow. Well, we're gonna draw a two cards no matter what this way. Two cards that don't matter. Yay. I take 8 damage. Down to 4. Oh, and they have a deceit. Oh. They're getting the deceit. Tactics, Betrayal, Soul God Lantern, Spider Sense. So far, we haven't seen any of the 2 mana creatures, so I'm going to cut all the hexes out. don't want to trim Kaido here. Maybe I just thought Phantom Interference and 1 Deep Cavern Bat. Actually, no. What good is Spell Pierce going to do me here? Besides help counter their removal. They are like on a ridiculous amount of creatures. No, we're going to cut Spell Pierce and keep the Phantom Interference. I could bring in Disdainful Stroke instead. All right, we'll do that. Whatever. Every day we shuffling. I mean, cool that we got this, but we need a land. Oh, we get the Kaido if we draw a land. Come on, land. Fuck. Shocking. That is a speaker. I am concerned. I am concerned. I need a land. I need a land. Fudge. You're a bit late. 25 land special. Yeah, I saw people are doing that in Pioneer. Man, a land would have been safe. I'm just gonna scoop it. Like I have shoot. Blow this up. I take the 9. It still feels bad. I guess we'll wait it out, but it still feels really bad. Kind of gruesome. It's been wild. Yeah, I imagine it has been. Angel say because you got back. Game's only 2 lands. And Overlord. Now it's a consistent turn 4 deck. Ooh. Oh, we're dead. We'll give it a couple more matches before deciding anything. Finally, a playable 7. What is this? What is with the diamond ladder? Usually all these janky things aren't on the diamond ladder. Fuck. I kind of want to take the terminus. You're here, duh. Horse News better try and then we'll play another bat. This way they can't ramp, and if they miss a land drop, cool. Jaffer version as well. What the fuck? They did find a land. All right, well, I'll take their draw engine. I saved one life, but what cost? It's so fun. Touch it, no paper.
Let's give it our all, punk. The housewarming party has arrived.
Advocate 0 here.
Now I know your weakness.
Replay that. They can't play Bloodletter yet. Seems really bad to play Bloodletter there. Not deck. Ad break in 5 minutes, strat. Actually, no, I can't flash in Curiosity right now. I have the normal one in paper. I only pulled the one.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
We just shocked in. We played A lane. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna leave all mana up. Let's see what they do here. Huh?
Sit down. Rethink your life.
Okay. Hey, Asmo. Uncaffeinated soda. Do we bother with Spell Pierce? I think we do. The one that we have in here. I don't think we care about for Spider Sense here. I think we cut one bat and then we're on the draw. We'll cut one Kaido. I got Curious Pierce and Phantom. Because they're playing the 3 mana Changeling Rock and Terminus. Or whatever the thing is. I am not queued for the RC, so I will be LCQing all day. This is what I'll be LCQing with. And if I get into the RC, I'll be playing this. I only got to play like two. I only got to play like 2 RCQs that season. I'm gonna chill. I still got Pierce. Aha. Go. I know. All right. Well, that's on vampire. That is a vampire. Fuck. Well, we have Drowner. I felt Monger and Landfall. I haven't tested against it yet that much. But I have 3 annuls on the board because of that. Favorite for testing. Oh, his hands are. It's a Lasher. Oh, deck choice wise. Oh, I'm not pivoting at this point. There's less than a week left. There's no point to pivot, in my opinion. Like, I was playing Rhythm for like the 2 weeks and then moved over to this. I actually maybe should have left that up and blocked with the Drowner. Take a peek at their hand and probably shuffle away the Bloodletter. Okay. Just in case they have a combo. Your first time ever, and I'll be playing Mono Green. Good numbers, look good in results. South America RC today. Yeah, earlier we were looking at results for that. Okay. Can I please play real matches? I suppose I could go to Moto for that. In this economy? Gateway Elf. All right, new prediction starting here. Good hand. Start with Siren. They mulled a 5. And some form of visit. All right, let's see what we're playing against. Still don't know. Spell mentals. It's spell mentals. Flash that in. And it dies. Looking 5 hours of moniker tonight. Nice. I still don't trust what they have in hand. Not gonna flash anything in yet. Dreams of Laguna. Surveil one, then draw a card. Big Chungus. I love lasagna. Yeah, they probably have Eddie. All right, 2 burst lightning happening. Sure. He'll draw a card. There's Earth Elemental. And a Earth Elemental. Or the Stoke Genius. Into a Earth Elemental. And we're going to have an Elemental. His name Tropo. Chandra Lisa, right? What? What? I'm gonna draw 4 cards, or yeah, 4 cards. I think we kill one of the. Okay, I was gonna say we kill one of these right now, but like we drew 4 cards. That's a lot. Astro with the raid.
It's a raid.
Hatred Gobbler, Astro's Flame with the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. We are playing some Magic stuff. Hey, Corey. I feel like I'm boarding too much in here. Empathosaurus, how you doing? Raiders, hello everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. We're playing some Magic, obviously. We're doing some RCQ testing. Raid and run, but have a great stream. I appreciate it, Astral. Thank you. Technically, Elephant Texas. Have you moved yet? I'm thinking of trimming one Kaido and one Siren, but I feel like we'd still trim one Curiosity, or less. Yes. No, let's do this. A lot of creatures we're cutting. No, you're right, because like the only thing that I'm wanting duress for is to get rid of removal for our board, but I am cutting a bit of creatures, so I probably shouldn't be bringing in duress here. I only have blue mana up. Well, good that we found a land. They might have a spells here, sure. Okay. Get rid of a spider sense. Like, that isn't terrible. I mean, they showed Spire Sense, so if they have Spire Sense again, never mind. We'll uptick to get out Seer range.
I thrive in the dark.
That's a habit I've been getting into against Izzet decks or red X decks, just upticking Kaido right away to get out Seer range. Because they have to use a lot of removal now just to get rid of Kaido. If they don't have any red mana, then that's great. They didn't shock it in. I think we're going to still uptick.
I've trained with the best.
And then we're going to play Soul Guide Lantern and hold up Tidebinder. Sure, they're going to draw 3, discard 1 or 2 cards. Pop the grave now. We had lethal there, right? Yeah, up to Kaido. Kaido is 6 power. And that's a 6. That's 12. Yeah. I guess you don't have any like Into the Flood mods to bounce Soul Stone Sanctuary in hand. So far with a few matches, I don't Spell Pierce still not sure on versus Spell Snare, even though it's just a one of. I'm kind of liking the Flurry of Nuisance over the Cecil so far. And Spider Sense on the board makes sense. Chat, what do you guys think? I think it's been okay. I also need to find a copy for tomorrow. Which ends. Maybe Flurry win in this decks doesn't cost much, yeah. I guess it doesn't. Thoughts of Malcolm? I don't see the need to play Malcolm anymore. Like Floodpitch Drowner is just a better flash creature. Deep Cavern Bat is a good card to play. It just a temporary thought seize, forces your opponent to deal with an annoying two mana 1/1. Tinkling off the edge. Kind of funny how you guys can't hear any music right now, and I'm just like mumbling some of the lyrics. Okay, they do have one. Gone, 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 gone. Don't need that Spider-Man anymore. I will pick up that Botanical Sanctum. Oh, 2. Anything else I should look at? Gone, 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 gone. Let me know what song it is I'm mumbling. What about Bitter Blossom version of the deck? Not a fan of it. I'd rather just be traditional Dimir midrange. I think I have everything I need. Permanent Snare over Pierce. I have not been a fan of Snare. So I was testing Spell Snare versus Pierce. Or, I'm sorry, testing Pierce over Snare. Version for sideboard. Not anymore. I'm not really a fan of it for the board anymore. Also with 26 sets. Fire Sense over Spell Spears in the main is possibility. Side main swap. And so if I guess so expect Doomsday or trigger stuff. Pierce great against lessons. Yeah, like if you're expecting a lot of lessons, then Pierce is probably good there. But like going into an RCQ, I'm expecting a more diverse metagame. Like I played against a different deck every round today. But like the RC, for anybody in the RC, I could picture like lessons being pretty big, but I feel like that it's still going to be a very diverse where you could play against a different deck every round. Attacked over to the gate. Yeah, the idea is just to be able to like have like a Spider Sense and like pick back up Tishana's Tidebinder if needed or anything like that. Yeah, standards all over the place in a good way. I do agree with that. So like resetting a Tidebinder in the hand and this countering triggers. Cards with weaknesses and counters everything. Hi, Tiberius. Open numbers. Yeah. Well, I need to get into the RC first. They fire off every LCQs fire off every half hour. Starting at 9:30. Intrusion in the main. I need to get more games in with this. You only need one. I'm hoping to sign for the 931 and 5-0 it and be done. Are you talking about intrusion? I think we're gonna try this out some more. And Spell Pierce over Spell snare I need to decide on. I can't be convinced that 26. Curiosity is way too good when we play a ton of like little dudes. I get where you're coming from, but like I just cannot be convinced to drop Enduring Curiosity. Plus, it's a cat. Am I doing them at all? Although I still want to win. You can LCQ to qualify for Cincinnati. I think that was cleared in the or explained in the SCGCon Discord. Way better for this deck. Keep this. Mirror match. Probably. Yeah, mirror match. I'm testing out another I'm currently testing out a second Flitterwing. There's no way they're gonna let me attack. They could have a Tidebiner in hand. That's a big blowout what they do. I should assume that they have one in hand, actually. Yeah. Oh, this or the other card. I think we're losing this game. This game one. Checklist. I don't have a command for that on YouTube, I think. But you can definitely go over to Twitch and get it. Twitch.tv/Jaffer. Play Flitterwing. Hope they don't removal. Block Deeper Combat. Activate. Get Shoot the Sheriff back. Well, not that high of a chance of that happening. Paid comment. I kind of want to get rid of the Tidebinder because I think they have Curiosity in hand. I mean, they could have their own Kaido. This just sucks, no matter what. Yup.
Just in time to save the day. Control the fight. Control the outcome. But I fought so hard.
Opponents make me want to play Fountain Port.
The housewarming party
What am I doing? I need to... I mean, we're just like dead. I should be just scooping and going to the next game.
Take a break, will ya?
Yeah, I could have zeroed there. Try to fix top of deck, but we're at 12. There's a million fish being made over there. They have 9 power on the field that can attack. Kill the Kaido, send everything at my face, mill me. I'm going to scoop before you mill me. Yeah, this matchup, I would have kept Spell Snare in if I had that in here.
Well, look who it is.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Green Away Hate Bears and Pioneer looks pretty cool. It's a Cocoa Badger Mole Cup deck. I miss Pioneer. Play that. Undercity Sewers. Sure. Mm-hmm. Let them hit us. Are they gonna ninjutsu? Nope. Okay. Turn that trigger, draw a card. Play the tap land. Be a little worried with them having 2 cards in hand. Blood, blood, blood. That's a main phase. Kaido.
Now for dramatic entrance.
Done, done.
Up and pinned. Press the attack.
Dodge. Your blood. I have removal in hand. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Kaido go bye-bye. We lose Sanctuary. Okay, we lose nothing.
There's gotta be another way out.
Okay. Sure.
I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles. Sit down. Rethink your life.
Well. Okay. This Kaido ward. Well,
look who it is.
thanks for the follow. That was a tennis match. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Maybe I want to rest on the draw. What's your experience in Mirror Doomsday? I feel favored. I feel heavily favored in that matchup. To me, it felt like that. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna cut another 1-drop. Sure. We turn to dust. Oh my god. Hey, put in Discord. I'll take a peek at it later. I'm going to Milwaukee, but I'm not queued. I'm gonna be LCQing. We're not going to fall into the Tidebinder trap again. I'm going to be LCQing on that Friday. Hey, Kevlar. There goes a Kaido. Carry on. I think the metagame's going to be like, there's going to be a lot of, is it? But I also believe there's going to be a fair amount of diversity in the format. Mono green could be like the aggro deck of choice that people are going to play. There's an ad before Min's chat. Demir feels okay in the format. These bats are killing you. I bat your bat. You bat my bat. You Tidebinder my bat. This line. Turns out, if that was a typo. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. It was a typo. Hoping the fights aren't super expensive though.
Bet you didn't expect to see me.
Cancel flight. Oh no. I'm sorry. Going to have some invites somewhere trying to LCQ. Think a store championship on that Sunday, Saturday. Okay. I mean, the Ocelot prides are gonna hold their value. Oh, that sucked. That happened.
I've got an exit strategy.
Lands would be cool. No tax. Oh wow, yeah. Top deck Bitter Triumph. They're probably holding on to a land here. Yep. Well, they got a reef of their own now. Down. Let you down. Loud. Okay, well, we got removal and we got Tidebinders for their reef. I'm not a modern player, but like I am tempted to like I want to play a store championship, but I'd rather RCQ. So they got removal in hand too. I have to learn Titan. No. I was trying to figure out like if I would go play modern for modern season, what deck am I gonna play? I was trying to think of that. Definitely Boros energy. Dog seems my speed. Mm-hmm. Well, in line, so. Media card in your opinion? I need to do something. Here. You down. Mine Titan without the win rate. If I get one more on tap land, I'll activate a reef. And Titan without the win rate. That's a bat. They might keep it just to get rid of the Tidebinder out of my hand. Was it chili? Santiago. Thank you, Tim. Oh, there goes that. Why didn't they block? What did they have in hand for why they didn't block? They have 5 basic swamps in their deck. We go to 5, flip Cecil. Okay. They saw 3 bets, right? And they brought the betrayal in. I take offense. Scuffle, didn't you like win like an SCGCon 10K or 20K modern 20K with Yogg? Also, shout out to Scuffle. Be sure to go follow Scuffle if you haven't. Scuffle's been streaming a lot more than what I do lately. And I haven't been able to catch your content lately, but I know Scuffle does a lot of in the past does a lot of limited and some standard. One of the last modern 20K, Yogg. Virtual stream, don't relax you. Bone Zone. Oh, I should finish paying her my order for tomorrow. John that received a response of, and I've never been so offended by something I 100% agree with. Okay. All right, so I'm signed up for it, and I got my card order in. I think so far I am liking the nuisance. I do want snare back. I feel like I want to play snare over Pierce. Now, do we move Pierce back into the board and play Spider Sense and Pierce? Like Sense over Pierce? I was thinking if we play both, but I think everything in our board's pretty solid. In your opinion? Oh, we don't have that in the main though. We have it in the board. Like thinking about it, the only thing to put this in the board, the only way I would do that is by either cutting a tactics or cutting a betrayal. No, 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 no. I don't want to add to the main deck. I want to keep it in the sideboard. Go easy. Thinking about what matchups I want this for.
Jaffer, Can you hear what that sound in the distance is?
Scuffle, hey.
It's a raid!
I didn't know you were streaming during that. Shout out to Scuffle. Oh, well, does this one work? Be sure to give Scuffle a follow. Super awesome person. Take by Pizza in Wisconsin. We have Papa Murphy's. Gonna come right then. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. We're trying to figure out what build of how I want to play Demir. Right now, this is what I'm leaning towards, but I'm deciding if I want Pierce on the board and what I want to cut for it. I do kind of want Pierce on the board, and I was just gonna think about what matchups we want intimidation tactics for. We might be cutting that. What you got tonight? Drafted 11 row draft Final Fantasy Legends. On the SIA game. Okay. How'd that go? And for all the Raiders that came in, who is RCQing this weekend? And are you going to Milwaukee next weekend for the RC?
Well,
Hey, Jason Flat, thanks for the follow. They won? Nice. Jason, hope you've been doing well. I remember, I think you, Sam, Sony, and I, and some other creators like RumT would do like mythic races, like years, like 4 years ago or something like that. I know you've been working on a new TCG. Hope that's going well. Down to 2 nulls because Lesson gives you so much time to dig for it. Well, the nulls are for the mono green matchup, because if mono green resolves the sapling nursery, how do you deal with it? There's no way to really deal with it, and they make a ton of 3/4s then, and you don't have infinite removal. And like I feel like mono green is going to be pretty popular in Milwaukee. Like it's getting it is doing pretty well in challenges. Like in the challenge today, it was second and 8th and top 8th, and then 9th, 15th, and 29th. A different challenge today was in 7th. Had some other places in top 32. Like it's been doing decently in challenges. Extra fun times. That's that job okay. And spell mental, so okay. Most common decks. Love these 3 nulls. They're too good against mono green lessons. So the thing against mono green, also, like I have a list up right in front of me from the challenge today. No, that's not from today. Challenge from today. They have 4 Llanowar elves. They got 4 badger moles. I was just thinking of like they're probably gonna have the mana to pay for Spell Pierce. But Spell Pierce does hit. They have Royal Treatment, Esper Origins, an Archduke's Charm, 2 Lumbering Rolled Wagon, and 4 Earthbender Ascension. Oh, they're. This one isn't playing Lumbering. Not Lumbering, the sapling thing. Oh, then Pierce. This is deck race. No. I'm not queued. I got an LCQ. We could probably test out just the 2 nulls and 1 Pierce just for now. The idea of Spider Sense, I like. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I'm like very leaning towards it. Add blue cards that aren't Spell Snare until you already have all 4. I really don't want to play any more Spell Snares. All right, we'll try this out. Isn't Deceit better than playing Bat in this format? In this deck, you don't really want to play Deceit. Thanks for the follow.
Well,
You don't really want to play Deceit in this deck because, like, Deep Cavern Bat, it's a flyer, it's an attacker for 2 mana. Deceit, you thought season, it's gone. You're a Kaido deck. You're trying to take advantage of Kaido as much as you can, and Enduring Curiosity as well. I did think about playing Deceit in the sideboard as a one of over Intimidation Tactics, but I haven't tried that, and I don't really want to try to find a Deceit to buy. I don't know how much they're going for, but I'm assuming they're costly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're $20. I don't want to pay $20 for one of those. Good against Evoke and Superior Spider-Man decks. Only not good against those. Or more for Kaido. I'm not a fan of the fairy build on the draw, but I think you're rather have duress on the draw. Yeah. So, chat, I'm going to take a quick break and run an ad break as well during that. I just need to get up, get some water and stuff. Fire Verges, you can rent or borrow. Nuisance has been all right. I'll talk about this and I'll be right back. This has been all right. It's just almost another Enduring Curiosity. I'm trying a couple more. Like I was in one, but I cut one C, so I'm trying a second one because it's an evasive flyer to ninjutsu still. So that's why we're trying that, and I'm liking it so far. But I do like Cecil, so I'm a fan of playing 2 Cecils, but the one of Cecil has been okay. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Was more flexible. Yes. I'll be right back. If you have any questions, chat, just feel free to toss them into the chat. Join the Discord server if you haven't. And feel free to follow on all the socials too. All those will be in the chat. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'll read all your messages when I get back. I'll leave the list up for you guys to see. And I guess I'll turn arena music on for you guys, since the normal music isn't working. I'm back. I got a snack as well. I got grapes. Can you be nice to her? Kind? Back, I'm dead. Ha. The red grapes. Delightful. All right, we're gonna try this out. New prediction starting. We'll keep this. Go home empty bot. I have tried that before. Then I had to let them thaw out. Never had cotton candy grapes. We're in a mirror match, I think. Never mind, we're against Excruciator. It's probably Excruciator. More than likely. Like, they're only showing basic swamps and a reef right now. Yeah, big Excruciator. What's the green one? The green glimmer? I don't know. Chat, what's your favorite kind of grapes? Oh my god! What kind of duck wants? Hey, Summer. Appreciate it. I think we're still fine. Unless they have a million counter spells for their 2 blue. Oh, we do need Dodge Avarice. I have let that happen. Maybe 7 more. Oh yeah, it's a 2 mana, 1 sub, 1 mana, right? Sorry, chat, I'm kind of quiet while I'm just munching on my snack, my grapes. Trying to make them loose of their own deck. But if we draw an untapped land, we won't win. Unless if they have X. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Look who it is.
That's abysmal against us, yes. And the PT list. Oh, it'd be cool if Goldfish went faster. I think they're on the BT list. We'll do that. I'm 12-4 in the past 2 weeks with we're mid. Over the past 2 weeks. I believe. Looking at, well, from when I play my computer. It's a little higher than that. Damn it. Yes, it was. I was greedy as hell. Go back here, Ashley. No, yeah. That happened. I mean, we're mostly fine. I'm worried about the trigger of the Doomsday. The Doomsday thingy. Hmm. Your cards now got risen. Restless Reef. Okay. I can bait out a Restless Reef being activated and blocking, and I strategic betrayal it. Holding up detect intrusion. I think we go for that. I mean, they like, it's obvious in our hand what we have. So if they go do that, then okay. Okay. No, lands aren't helping. We might need to just get out of the graveyard. I got Kytovars. Still playing the waiting game. There's no point in doing anything right now. Oh, we're winning the land game now, chat. Wait, are we? 3. Damn it, they're winning the land game. They got 10. Peak to mirror. I wonder what they have here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of spells I'm gonna waste if I do that. We're gonna counter the Thoughtseize trigger. That's another reef. You're to pay through your life. Deep Cavern Bat. Take one of you. Pass. I think we're in an okay spot here. Oh, I did miss lethal. Fuck. Whoops. This is why I wanted to play with no music. I'm jamming too much and eating my snack. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, they scooped. I'm still a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, Oppo.
Jeff,
Whoops.
can you hear what that sound in the distance is? It's
Hey, man, thanks for the raid. Goated man, thanks for the follow.
Well, look who it is.
Shout out to man. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. We are currently playing Demir Mid-Range, doing some RCQ and SCGCon Prep. I have a RCQ today with Demir Mid. Went 3-2. We got, and it was either 9th or 10th place. I missed out in top 8. I had really bad breakers. And then I am going to a 2-slot RCQ tomorrow. So doing some testing for that. And then got SCGCon next week, which I need to LCQ at. But if you'd like standard content, this is a great place for you to be. I don't stream as much as I used to, but I have a lot of fun when I do stream and play Magic. Just miss lethal, and we're going to do it again next game if you stay right here with us. Like, if Oppo does tune into the stream, I'm sorry I miss lethal. I'm an idiot. I was jamming too much to music. If anybody's new here, usually I play music in the background for you guys, but for some reason it's not working right. I think I had a Windows update that messed up some settings, and I can't get it to work right now. I'll have to figure it out off stream, because I think I have to close my streaming program to fix it. But yeah, if anybody's curious about the list I'm testing right now, this is the list right here. Right now we're testing out one of Cecil with a second Flitterwing in place, and I changed my basic count because of that. Because we only need black for one single Cecil then. Hi. Hi, Moon. Also, if you like cats, this is a great stream to be at. I have 3 cats. I think Moon is like tired and wants to go to bed, wants to cuddle. I have 3 now. This is Moon. My family's cat, they have a Siamese cat that had kittens. And she had 8 kittens, and Moon's one of them. When he had years ago. Oh, Moon is very fluffy. She loves getting attention and everything. Yes, Moon is a cutie. She is a troublemaker too so far. She has stolen a couple magic cards off my desk. And she has actually stolen my debit card off my desk one day, and I couldn't find it for like 3 days. And I'll walk in my house, and she'll be like, when I'm at work and I'm coming home, I think she's gotten used to like when I come home, because like she's sleeping or standing on top of the freezer to the left of the door when you walk into my house, and just stares at me and does a little quiet meow. She's a quiet cat, but when she's starting to meow here and there. When I put a Dark Confidant or Cecil in deck, we do have we do have Cecil. Right here. This really isn't a Dark Confidant deck. You're drawing enough cards off of Enduring Curiosity and Kaido, and now on Glittering Nuisance. Don't really want to take a lot of damage. Excuse me. Also on the topic of cats, Raven is still trying to get used to Moon. She's still not happy for there being another cat around. And then Tiberius is mostly used to her, but he has his moments where he gets really annoyed by her and bops her in the head and runs away. It's okay. He's purring. Pepe Hands. Oh, his name is Pepe Hands. We're gonna play first. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna go Cecil in 1. Grand. Spat it together. I could look at that. I probably should not have attacked, actually. Yeah, I should have just held back. Raven's always been a very nervous cat. Okay, they're an artist talent build. Abandon attachments. Discard. Okay, passage. Into Art Steam Men's draw 2. It's weird hearing the arena music underneath my normal music right now. Hello. That's my nose. Storm Chaser's talent. No, Lessons isn't a bad match. They're on Teamer. I can, but then I'm not paying attention. Like if I'm distracted by something, I don't hear the triggers, and I will probably be too distracted to notice. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I could blight on the bat. No, I should have done that. Yeah, yeah. Our 2 life is over. We really need to find lands. And I'm on 25 lands, so we keep having all these issues. Oh, what? I didn't mean to scoop. I was thinking in my head, no, we're not. I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking, no, we're gonna pass turn. We're gonna go to block. We're gonna flash in, tap one down, block, block. Oh my. A little annoyed at myself. That. Yeah, we gotta call the bats. Well, being 3 hexes. Do I really want Unagi? No, I've been born in for this match. I never got to cast Unagi in this matchup yet. That's 5 drops, yeah. Is talent or monument? Monument kills us. Talent helps enable monument. I think we just hit the talent. Done. We got one hit off of us. Yeah, we're just gonna uptick here.
I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles. I thrive in the dark.
Sure, that's annoying. Yep. This is a bit concerning. We're gonna have to Urmi force the 0 here.
I learned something in
Angel Dex, nice.
I've got this.
That's you. My God.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Standard, cool. I just need lands, but I want both these cards. Actually, I should. I usually have +1 here because they do play Seer. More pressure. I'll Jasper in it. But plus I have 2 emblems. 5. Forced erase. Yeah. Is Actos? There it is.
Okay, now Let's run away.
There's a Nugan in standard? Oh, yeah, we do have a Nugan in standard. After Black Cat name. Oh, you did that? Nice. How old is the cat? He's 5 months old. Aw. Oh, we're in danger, chat. 5 months, little dude. Oh. Over desk, turn 3. There a lot of those cards I don't know what they are. Legendary hero. Doom and gloom. That's cute. Cat's doom and gloom. Well, this will flip. Almost done when he runs pure creature in standard. They kind of can't, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're gonna be bouncing in and playing Cecil here. It depends if Cecil gets to live. I don't think we're winning this.
I've trained for situations. Did I scare you? Just try to keep up.
And we just hope they don't have extra monuments. Graveyard on their own. The black deck where all the creatures jump out of the yard. Do you mean the Saltai Reanimator deck? Oh, we're dead. Self-hack deck. Oh, and that has something to do with landfall stuff and 2 mana 3/2 where you sacrifice and prevail. Up there on the side. Snapshot creatures. Ha. What time is it? 11:20. What's out, man? All right, I'm gonna take a peek at this list that was shared with me. We're taking a quick break from playing. So we're gonna copy this to Arena. We're looking at Corey's list that he put in the Discord server. Counter their race spell. Import. Airship. Yeah, I'm getting ready for an RCQ tomorrow, and then for SCGCon. All right, so this is what Corey is playing from Twitch chat. What does the airship do? Phoenix Fleet Airship, 4 mana, 4/4 flying. Crew 1. Sacrifice every turn. Okay. In your end step, if you sacrifice permanent, this turn create a token as a copy of this vehicle. Want to control 8 or more permanents named Phoenix Fleet Airship. Vehicle is an artifact creature. Huh. General opinion. Airship with 0 passages is a mistake. Enchantment enters. In your upkeep, you lose 1 life and create a clue token. Every attack, put X1 on counters on target attacking creature, X number of permanents to sacrifice this turn. Let passage crack and evacuate your ship. Those 0 passages is redundant. Didn't know it's done yet. Yeah, in this channel, I tend to play competitive, standard or pioneer, but I consider like competitive, casually competitive. Like I like to play like what I like to play. So I'm not gonna force myself to play like the best #1 deck kind of thing. Carla loves you. I love you. Oh, Carla will love you. What? Passage. Carla already loves me. Also, he won an RCQ. Playing control. Oh, he loves Failed Passage? Oh, yeah. I know. I came into that little rant yesterday. I was just sitting here sleeving up cards, and then all of a sudden I hear Carlo in his stream just complaining about Fabled Passage. Oh, I'm sorry, talking about how much he loves Fabled Passage. And then 5 minutes later, somebody came into the chat and asked, why aren't you playing Fabled Passage? And then Carlos started talking about it again, and then the chat was like, we're doing this again. I just thought that was hilarious. Passage of go. Nice. Grixis has and exiles multiple units. Huh. I'm just looking around real quick, chat. So I like the idea of that, Corey. The Obsessive Pursuit. That's the card I haven't played with yet. I don't know how I don't know what to think about it. But yeah, this is a deck I'm gonna play tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna. I got the other nuisance order to pick up at that store when I get from my RCQ. I was gonna make some changes to my deck tonight before I go to bed. Speaking of sleep, I am like ready to fall asleep. I gotta leave here around 9 o'clock tomorrow. Meet up with John, and then we're gonna carpool down to Milwaukee for that RCQ. But yeah, what does everybody think? What does everybody think so far about the list? I think it's fine where we're at. I think it's fine trying out the one of Cecil and 2-footer win. Also, grapes are good. Why did BFG rename his channel to Beefy GG? Did somebody pay him to do that or something? Extra G is needed. Kept getting the 3 E's drawn, and he wanted something people would remember. Okay. I just kept calling him BFG and raiding him, and I guess he liked it. Okay. Well, chat, I'm gonna call it here because I gotta fix my deck, and then I gotta fix. Oh my gosh, no! What's happening? I gotta fix my deck for tomorrow, and then actually go get sleep. I gotta put the puppy away. He's been outside. My family got a new puppy, and they're all gone this weekend, so I'm house sitting. So there's a puppy. I gotta go make sure it goes in the kennel. And I need to get some sleep. But everybody, thanks so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. If I get home early enough tomorrow, I will do a stream tomorrow night as well. Possibly. This is full time. Have good top decks. I hope to. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to BFG. I'm just gonna call him BFG still. I can't. I don't know. But hang out for the rage. Twitch chat. And then YouTube chat. I appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to the channel as well. If you're watching here on Twitch, be sure to follow here in Twitch as well. If you're watching on YouTube, go subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube. That stream is ending. So have a good night, and I will see you later. And Twitch chat, I have a raid message